Why, hello there. Good meowing, good afternoon, or good evening. Whatever time it is for you, thank you so much for joining me, and welcome to tonight's stream. As you see, it's shiny Eevee hunting. Goodness, okay, well, wasn't expecting that hiccup so early. But yes, we're following up on one of the things that you guys all unlocked for the birthday celebration stuff, and that is a shiny Eevee hunting stream. So without any further ado, let's pop over here. Okay, caught it. Hello, 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 hello. It is me. I had today off, so I've been chilling and relaxing, and I am ready to catch Eevees. Because you guys, I prepped for this. I have prepped for this, y'all. Are you ready to see just how many Eevees I have? As you can see, Ditto and I had a very fun time. Not picnic. Yeah, because thanks. I'm glad I was in the wrong spot because that was not what I wanted to do. I wanted to show you guys my boxes. So we've got, we've got our Pokemon, and then we have this. And I'm like, well, that's a lot of eggs. It is a lot of eggs. It's quite a lot of eggs. There's more. And more. And more. And more. And more. So we've got a lot of eggs to attempt. This is, yeah, we're just gonna fly around and, well, we're gonna do what we need to do to get our Eevees. My Fletchender does have a flame body, I do believe. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Display Pokemon. Yes, this is my flame body Fletchender. There we go, okay. So this will make hatching the eggs go faster. But it's still gonna take a bit to hatch the eggs. So we're just gonna chat about stuff while we hatch eggs. It's gonna be fun, and we're going to, as well, we are going to probably Wonder Trade all these Eevees away. I believe that's still something we can do in this game. And now that I have Switch Online, that's something I can do. I've turned down my side. But yes, so all these Eevees will be going to homes. I didn't want to do that. Run away, please. Basically, we are just going to get Eevees. And we're gonna probably lose count of how many eggs we've hatched. And, how many of those Eevees were or weren't shiny. Because I don't have a counter. I didn't figure out how to set that up. So, this is just, who remembers. It's a game of who remembers, and it's not going to be me, is the thing. I'm not gonna remember. I ran into the fledglings. Hello, Polite. Hello, Bring. I forgot to say hello to you guys. I hope you are doing well today. Yeah, honestly, same. Nope, down we go, because we're gonna pick up stuff. Why did you jump? I didn't know you could jump backwards, Medaidon. That was awesome. But yes, we're just going to explore around and, chat and talk as we, I've not caught a Viper. As well, I guess we'll find Pokemon if I have or haven't caught them. We'll catch them. Me and my quick balls, me and my favorite quick balls. But yes, today has been a good chill day for me. God damn it, Viper. just hanging out, doing things. I did a little bit of laundry, did a tiny bit of, frackaroonie. A tiny bit of housework, and I mean a tiny bit of housework. And mostly I just, relaxed. Kiki got some nice cuddles. She was very happy that, it was cuddle time. Legender. Yeah, it was good, especially because I'm not on like rest duty. Like I haven't been explicitly told that I need to only rest, but I have been told that I need to do more resting, especially with my shoulder being fucked. Well, not fucked currently. It got unfucked-ish. But so okay, I was like, I don't want to run into a Pokemon. But yeah, so I've been kind of on a resting kick. I say as I did, however, stay up really late last night because I got distracted. My friends and I have a new Minecraft server, and I was, you know, I was getting stuff set up, and that took a lot of time. Like a lot of time. But yeah. Hopefully with some more rest shoulder stuff, it'll get better. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Do I have a Stantler? I don't. We're just gonna catch Pokemon and hatch eggs and have fun. But yes. I was very sore for the past couple days with shoulder fuckery. Does Omegaverse involve eggs? Not really. That's usually more like Wingfic and like Harpyverse stuff, which I'm not as versed in. Thank you, Microsoft. Wingfic? Yeah. Just wing and then fic. It's like, what if characters had wings? It's pretty, it's not like super popular. Yeah, exactly. Like honestly, I see it probably like a third of the time or less that I see Omegaverse. Which I do have to laugh. I don't know if you've seen the recent news article that came out. Oh, egg. What is this animation? I thought it hatched in... Did they update the egg animation? Aww, little Eevee. I thought that they hatched just in the ground, but okay. So in new Omegaverse word, they found an AI had been scraping so why did that one hatch like that? What's going on here? Why did that hatch like that? Yeah, so they found an AI had been scraping fan fiction because it started talking about nodding. Which honestly is hilarious. Yeah. I like to get no negative names for the TV. But it was like just thinking about it, being like, yeah, totally randomly you could be using a corporate AI, as much as I hate that sound. Hate the sound of that. And just randomly have it start talking about nodding. Like, what the fuck? Why did that first egg hatch all weird? Why did that first egg hatch all weird? I'm really confused why it was like that. Okay, yeah, because there are no... Okay, weird. But yes. So, Omegaverse in the news once more. So there is a, someone has organized a writing event, all for just writing Omegaverse, so that, why? Are they 6 IVs? Are they 6 IVs? Am I somehow crafting perfect fucking Eevees that I'm just going to get rid of? See, I know I know a lot of Pokemon stuff. This, I'm confused. This, when we get to like the check summary. Okay. Okay, we're gonna check Eevee's stats. No, so why? Why did it have? I don't even know what's going on anymore. I have no idea why those two were different than everything else. But that's okay, we're just gonna keep hatching Pokemon eggs, and hopefully one of these is gonna turn into a beautiful, beautiful, shiny Eevee. Okay. So we're just gonna slide all around Paldea. We have no direction that we aim for. We're just a-going. Though I do not believe I've ever been here. I think I would remember being in a swamp. I am so ready to be gay next month. I am so ready that it's like not even funny how ready I am. I'm gonna be freaking insufferable. It's gonna be great. Because I am just gonna be having a gay old time. Okay, got that. Okay, get the stuffs. We want to go to the city so we can heal up Fletchender. Or, well, this thing. Hooray, Sandstorm. Whoa, hey, wait, Gimmickle. Have I not been here? I'm thinking I may just do, literally just like visual novels the whole month. I may do nothing but visual novels all month. I think that would be nice. I think that would be cool. We might get, you know, a fair bit into the visual novels for once. But, I don't know. I will have to think about it. Churchin. Yeah. Especially because, they're taking a while. I can't believe we're still playing Amnesia. But then again, Amnesia has been a long game. Much longer than I anticipated. Yeah, we'll miss Amnesia when it's gone. But, you know, there will be, like, we've now officially surpassed Vidushana, the sheer number of Amnesia streams that have happened. Which is wild because, like, Vidushana was a long game. Yeah. Oh, you're hatching in the water. Oh, Don't get washed away, little Eevee. Oh, it's up to its little neck. Oh, God, it's precious. Yeah, you hope there'll be more cages. There might be. Maybe it's just that there's not a safe place for the egg to be. Like there's no land around that it could be on. Maybe that's when it does this thing. I did not. No, I have not actually streamed Diabolic Lovers. It is... There's nothing explicit that happens. While saying that, there is definitely some audio things that I could see Twitch having an issue with. There's definitely a few moments in the audio where I'm like, wow, that is actually happening. But also it's because it's completely in Japanese and I'm like doing half translation myself, half reading someone else's translation. I don't think it would be like super cool to stream. I don't think it would be fun for you guys. As well, because it's a lot of print speed reading. So I currently have not streamed anything for Diabolic Lovers. I actually need to like get back and play more Diabolic Lovers. I stopped playing during tax season because I was busy with work, but
blink, 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 blink. Thank you, girl. Blinks, meta blinks. Because we had some more Eevees.
Whee! Okay, get died on. Sandwich lizard. Oh, I didn't even realize that was a gimme ghoul there. How the hell is someone supposed to find that? I guess they just do what I do. Explore randomly. I'm just waiting, yeah, it's really wild. But,
Oh, I hope you're having a wonderful meowing afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. Need I not there.
okay.
Okay. Up we go, sweetheart. Sandwich lizard, up. Up's a daisy, sandwich lizard.
Aha, we did it.
All right.
Okay. Come on. There we go. There we go. Okay. I don't think... Aha! Well, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Wait. I don't think I have an Axio. I do. Shit.
Well,
I was just like, Pokemon. Great, Prince. All right, up we go.
yeah, we are actually doing one of the... Happy to have you guys.
We are fulfilling one of the special prizes that my Melrose and Neons unlocked
during the birthday stream. So I'll be 10,000% honest. I do not remember what it was that unlocked this. I don't remember what we reached. But that's okay. I don't remember much. Also, that was like 25 hours of craziness. No, it wasn't 24 hours. It was a lot of hours of craziness. And I think the fact that I remember much of anything is a miracle. And I will not look down upon it. Wait. It's you! It's the baby one. It breaks the mold. Get in my Pokeball. Ooh, that was a cat. But eventually, probably like when I have a full box or something. Oh, wait, they're all... Oh. I'm a little silly. I'm a little silly. Oh no. Ah. Okay, make the hammer again. Oh, the ghosts took me. Come on, ghosts. Let me go. There we go. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the head pass. I do not want to give Tinka a name. Alright. Yay, we caught the Pokemon. Okay, but, I gotta put the Eevees in the boxes. Gotta put the Eevees in the boxes. That is going to be something that needs to happen. Else I'm not... Oh, it was awesome! I'm glad you were here while you could. Thank you so much for stopping by. I look forward to seeing you on another stream. Oh, hi, baby. What's up? Hi, baby. I know. I'm gonna pause stream and feed you later. It's all good, pumpkin pie. It's all good, pumpkin pie. My kitty. That's great. This is probably a bad idea, but that's okay. We're just gonna throw a quick ball and try not to run away. Okay. Yep. Awesome. Alright. I love that we're just catching Pokemon while we're here. I mean, we're going around all over the place, so we might as well, you know. I didn't mean to get another one. There we go. Run away. Run away. Run away. All right. Now we're just gonna fly around and move around as we try to hatch some more Eevee eggs. And then we will we will do wonder trading and see if we can get something. I am right back where I started. I didn't even realize I just made one huge circle. Oh well. Yes, we will eventually wonder trade most of the Eevees that we get. So that way I'm not left with 20 gajillion Eevees. And maybe someone else can get an Eevee if they like Eevees. As well, I think most of these Eevees have like pretty okay IVs. Which, you know, someone's looking to competitively use evolutions. Well, this is a Okay, I was like, let's maybe not just plummet, but I guess that's what we're kind of doing. Oh, hey. A Gimagool. All right, awesome. Down we go. Okay, all right. Got all these Pokemon. Hey, Shuppet? Oh, I don't have a Shuppet. I would like to catch a Shuppet. I do quite like Shuppets. They are a Pokemon that I like a lot. I like Shuppet and Banette. But then again, I'm just like really into Hoenn because that's when I really started Pokemon. Hoenn means a ton to me. Oh my goodness, people outside, stop vrooming your cars. Okay. No vroom vrooms. Hush. Alright. Alright, we are doing well. Alright. We are collecting things and whoop-a-ba. Let's not fly over the edge. In fact, let's try to stay on solid ground so that the eggs will hatch normally. There we go. It's egg time. Normal Eevees. Alright. You know what I'm gonna start doing? I'm gonna start... Oh, it's a female Eevee! I'm gonna start just exchanging them out right away. No need to run around with a full party of Eevees in case, you know, I forget that I have a full party of Eevees. Alright. Shiny, shiny, shiny. Shiny, 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 shiny. Not shiny. Alright, Eevees. Eevee hatching Eevees. Okay, box. Eevees. Alright. Ah, more Eevees! I feel like we're gonna get stopped like every couple of steps. Cause it's gonna be like, hey, Eevee? And I'm gonna be like, yeah, okay, but like Eevee. Yeah? That sounds nice. That honestly sounds like it would be really nice. I would love to take some time off of work and just do nothing. Great stats, great stats, great stats. Great stats, good stats, good stats. Great, good, good, great. Okay. Good. Okay. Ah, yeah. Therein lies the hard part. Doing nothing without feeling guilty for doing nothing. That's a lot harder than I would think. Alright, Eevee. Oh. Well, I, you know, despite how much we're trying for a shiny Eevee, I really can't be upset. At just getting a regular Eevee because, like, I love Eevees. I love Eevees, so, you know, I'm not upset about anything. This is gonna stink, though. Being right next to all these Tauruses. Yeah, it's pretty hard to be mad about Eevee. Okay, no, I do not want... Yeah, especially when we're not playing Pokemon Fusion. Terrifying to think what it would be like to... well, I mean, we fused... We did that one Eevee fusion. With Gengar. And it was...
meh, honestly. So, you know. When we're just getting regular, normal Eevees, it's just, like, nice. It's like, ah, Eevees. Oh, but you know what I should do? I should find the areas on the map where it's, yeah, the shrines. I should, explore around the shrines in case I find more of those things. More of the, things that I need to do to open the shrines, because I still haven't done that. Yeah? That's wild. Like, I know people still use physical maps. Like, I see them all the time at rest areas where it's like, here's a map, this area, but like, it's still wild. Still wild to see. Yeah. Wow, finally got surf. Feels weird to say. Yeah. I mean, like, my Earth dad has paper maps, but that's because he's very much like a map type of person. He's the type of person who would just look at maps. Who does just look at maps. But I wouldn't expect other people really to do that. Alrighty. Oh, Eevee. Eevee. Every so often I gotta remember to adjust my posture too. Because that was... Oh, I don't... cancel. That was one of the things that the healer was like, hey! Same! I need the map to stay in one place so I can figure out where I am on the map. And then maybe I can rotate the map if need be, but I much prefer a stationary map. Don't be turning the map around, because then I'll get more lost with the map. Yeah. True, but... yeah. Okay, boxes. Yeah, north should always be up. You understand me, Felina. You understand me and my annoyance at video game maps. Eevee? Oh, honey? Backwards. I came out backwards. All right. Boxes. Well, that wasn't what I meant to do, but you know what? It'll be fine. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel that. More Eevees! Eevees! I mean, you guys got me to frickin'... You guys get me info dumping really easily. But then again, it's also really easy to get me to info dump. I do not want to nickname the Eevee. Like, it is surprisingly easy to get me to start info dumping. Especially about things that I'm interested in. So especially about a Megaverse and fan fiction and crazy stuff like that. Oh. Egg! Egg! Okay. I will say, yeah, it's been kind of special interesty since, like, elementary school. I always found it so interesting. And then I just continued to read and read and read and read. Oh, I actually don't have a Luxio, so, yeah, it truly did play a huge role. Like, that just wasn't a thing I even knew could be possible until I saw it, and I was like, oh. Uh-oh, that's gonna stink. Okay, didn't actually. Oh, no. Excuse me. Alright, bye-bye. Run, run. Run, run, run. Okay, okay, heal balls, which is fine. We don't need to worry about that. It truly does open up, oh, I didn't even know I was running into a Pokemon. It truly opens up a whole world of possibilities. Zangoose. I don't have a Zangoose. Awesome! Zangoose was caught. Huh. Alright, do not want to name the Zangoose. Didn't know I'd be filling out my Pokedex today, but... Hey, Meryl. Nope, really can't complain. We're getting Eevees. Eevees, other Pokemon. Oh, speaking of, Eevee. Aww. It's a precious little thing. I have a Goomy, right? I thought I had a Goomy, but I wasn't certain. Okay. Ah! Okay, awesome. We
Really saved that one. Yeah, I didn't actually want to set up a picnic. I was trying to get into the boxes. Oh, there's another Eevee. Preciousness. Honestly, Eevees are just... Eevees and all of the evolutions, shit, are my absolute favorite Pokemon ever. There's just... They are just good Pokemon. Oh, another female Eevee. Let's see. I mean, we're getting luck with the females. What the fuck are you? Oh, Houndstone. I was like... It's like, what Pokemon is that? Oh! Egg time! Regular Eevee. Alright. Okay, boxes. Eevees. Oh, hey. This is that place that I was looking at on the map because I wanted to try to get the, try to get the special things to make that open. Just turning out to be a little bit difficult, as I do not know where they are. However, the Pokemon here are babies, so I do not believe I need to worry all that much. Ah! Eevee! Eevee. Alrighty. Gotta go back into the boxes. And then move that around. Alright. I didn't even see what move that was. Oh. Hey there, you! There certainly are a lot of items laying around. Oh! Egg. I was like, why am I not moving? Oh, that Lechonk really wants to know what's going on over here. He's like, Welcome, Lechonk. This is the beauty of life. I'm hatching Pokemon that a Pokemon named after me popped out. At least we think. It must have, because that's how babies are made, but, come on, get up. There we go. Okay. Okay. All right. So now, while we're here, I will switch off to the next Eevee. How many Eevees is it gonna take? Probably a whole lot of Eevees. Because, like, let's be honest, shiny rates are kind of shit. So it's gonna take a lot of Eevees. Wow. Okay. There's a lot of items all around here. And I would have thought that there would be one of those things to pull up out of the ground. But apparently not. What do you mean I haven't even seen a drowsy yet? I didn't even know we could catch drowsy in this game, but I guess we can. Guess I figured it out. Wild. Very cool. Did not know that was a thing. I can tell if someone's sleeping. All right. Ah! Well, oh, well, I've seen the hypno. I guess I just never seen the drowsies. Huh. Wild. Okay, let's see. Oh. What? How the fuck did a hop hip get down here? What? Oh well, whatever. We'll just keep going upwards. All right. Oh, egg time. Precious little thing. Oh, look at it. Oh, hey. All right. Nope, I want to move this egg. There we go. Oh, egg. Oh, Pokemon. All right. Little Eevee, little Eevee. Okay, come on, Medaidon. Don't get stuck. I don't think flying counts for hatching eggs, but it might. I hope it does, because I would love to just fly around. Oh, hello, little Pommy. Oh, it's baby Paula. Baby Paula before she became a murderer. Okay, down, go, down, go. Okie dokes. All this. Oh, another egg. I don't think. Oh, did I replace the other egg that hatched? I don't remember. I figured that out. I'll do that with this one when I change out this one. Let's see if anything else. All right. I would not like to give Eevee a nickname. That's right. I did forget. We have a few female Eevees, which is not very common. Okay. Okie dokies. I wanted to see if there was any possibility that the stuff to pull up was over there, but it does not appear so. Does not appear so. Okie dokes.
Just looking around, seeing if there's any wild, weird, and wacky things to pull out of the ground. So far, not coming across all that many. Oh, another egg. Alrighty. Another Eevee. Oh, come on. Get back up. Did not mean to go down there. Okay. Got to switch out another female Eevee. How many female Eevees have we actually gotten so far? One. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. We've gotten 4 female Eevees already. Which is wild, as I think Eevee's like a 75-25 male to female ratio. Or even lower. Which, ironic. I know, considering that's my gender ratio. Okay. Eevees, Eevees, cute little Eevees. I've got so many Eevees. That's another female Eevee. We now have 5 female Eevees. That's a ton of Eevees. Yeah, a solid gender ratio. Okay. Oh, more Eevees. Okay. Okay, moving on, moving on. Moving on, moving on. There we go, hick 'em up. I knew I was gonna have to hick 'em up. Don't hit the shrew mesh, Prince. Don't hit the shrew mesh. Okay, it can't be this... I was almost gonna say, it can't be this hard to find the things to pull out. And then I was like, yeah, actually, no, it probably can be this hard. It's probably supposed to be this hard. Because it's like, this is how you get legendaries, so, yeah. Eevee? Oh. It's cute little faces. Cute little cry. Excuse me. And its fluffy little body. They're just precious. And they're just precious. Oh, more Eevees. Do, 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 do. What we got? What we got? Eevee. All right. All right. We almost have a whole box of Eevees.
That is a lot of Eevees. Like a lot of Eevees. But,
Pachirisu.
Didn't remember that I had a Pachirisu, but apparently I do. Ain't that wild? Wait, am I back here again? I think I've done just the world's largest loop. Yep. I've done the world's largest loop.
Well, that's okay. At least I was aware of it.
At least I was aware of the loop. I did not continue and go, where the hell am I?
Again, I can't be upset. Every Eevee that hatches is just precious. So, you know, even if they're not shiny, I still love them so much. I still love them very, very much. They are precious. Oh, another Eevee time. Aww. It truly... I feel like I know that I could just go on an Eevee rant about how much I love Eevees. Every time we see... Oh gosh, hi Pachirisu. Every time we see a little Eevee, I'm like, oh, an Eevee.
There we go. Oh, another egg. I gotta switch out Eevee eggs. Gotta switch out the eggs here in a second. All right, we have a lot of Eevees. Like, we have a lot. We have no need to, that was not a Pokemon there, but I guess it was slightly. It could have been. Didn't look like a Pokemon, but whatever. I'm gonna go back this way. I think I may find what I want down here. Okay. Well, that was not what I was hoping to find down there, but you know what? Whatever. It's all cool. We're gonna go up there, I believe. Something tells me that there might be a thing up there. Little Eevee, little Eevee. Okay.
Little Eevee. Oh, you're so damn cute. Doo-doo-doo.
Alrighty. Alright, not here. But let's climb up here. Well, I guess we don't really have to climb. I guess we can go up it. The correct direction. But, well, it's fine. It doesn't matter how much of a roundabout route we take, because the whole time, we will be hatching Eevees. And that will be lovely. Oh, I didn't mean to run into that Flittle. Hi, Flittle. That was 2 Pokeballs. Alrighty. We almost have our... well, I think we actually do have our first 30, but, Alright. We're gonna check over here. Ah! Okay, nothing here. So we can run. And then, start going up. Up the mountain. Okay. We got this. Let's go up. Okay. Alright, we passed some pommies. Okay, I only have eggs. I was like, do I need to replace eggs? Nope. Okay, and then we gotta go around the other direction. Okay. Ha 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 ha! I knew it. Yeah, ta-ta. Okay. That is at least one of the Grasswither Shrine stuff. I think we already looked over there. But I'm uncertain, so... Oh, we're falling fast. Oh, sandwich lizard. Oh, another egg. Oh. All right, little Eevee. What color are you gonna be? Are you gonna be... all right, your normal Eevee. That's okay though, sweetheart. We still love you. All right. Ugh. All right, let's go. Oh. Egg time. We've done our bit of exploring, and now it's time for more eggs to hatch. Oh, sweetheart, you're a little close to the edge there. Close the da-da-da-da-da-da, however that song goes. Ugh. All right. Excuse me. Got the hickamamups. Usually the stakes are in weird... Oh! Hey! Found another one! I honestly was not expecting to find another one so soon. But, we have 2 of... I don't even remember how many there are. Okay, I know there's a few of them. There's somewhere between like 4 and 8. But I really don't know exactly how many. Oh, egg time. All right, egg time. All right, pretty little Eevee. So time to switch it out. And we continue looking around. Okay. We spent almost a whole in-game day on this. What? Oh, egg. I was like, I don't think we hit the Seviper. We didn't. It's just egg time. Oh. Alrighty. Oh, well, now it's Seviper time. Ugh. Run away. Run away. Okay. So now we're just gonna fly around, look around. Explore. Whoop up, sandwich lizard. Sandwich lizard. Alright. I'm gonna move this Eevee here. More Eevees. I have no idea what makes it decide that it's going to do it on the ground or in this scene. But, you know, whatever. It's an Eevee. And I am happy. All right. Up, up, up. Oh, hey, wait. We've been here before. This is the area of the first... This is the area from the very beginning of the game. No, I didn't mean to hit the Pokemon. Okay. Get back here. Oh.
It's Eevee time. Precious little thing.
All right. All right, let's go back in here. So, but we can do that. Whatever. Whatever.
Whatever. It's cute, and that's all that matters, is that it's cute.
Okay, boxes.
Ugh.
Can we go back in here? We can. There we go. I was like, I thought there was Houndour in here. They're pretty low level, so we should be able to catch them with a quick ball.
Yatta!
Okay. Nice. Go to the box.
Nice.
Okay, so something tells me that I am likely going to be able to get another one of those things in here. Dragon Dance, that's nice. That's not what I meant to do. Yeah, bye. Oh, it's egg time. Diglett, get away! Don't touch my little baby. Don't touch my new sweet little baby. No, that's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Oh? Yep. More eggs hatching in caves. There. Eevee hatched, Eevee hatched, Eevee hatched. Alright. So we gotta exchange the Eevee for another egg. I didn't mean to hit the young goose. Yep, there we go. We got away. There's another egg. Very adorable. Very adorable. All right.
So we go around. Okay, we just go back to where we were. Go this way. Alright. Gotta put you back in here. Oh. Oh my. I didn't even know this existed. Oh, I think I am in a wall. Oh, I am outside of the world. I am outside of the world. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. I'm going to save myself by flying. Yeah, let's fly to this spot. Okay, thank God. I was like, how the fuck am I supposed to get out of this predicament? Okay. Oh, well, that's how you're supposed to get back here. Okay, well, maybe this time I can, you know, get over there without, you know, breaking things. Didn't mean to break the world. Really didn't mean to break the world. Little Eevee. Little Eevee. Okay. Oh, Phantom Force. That's just a TM, I guess. That's just a TM, I guess. What? Text. Ugh. Annoying. Stop asking me. Update your account. Want to. I hate the random texts from companies. They're like, hey, it's time for you to update your account. I'm like, no, I don't want to. Little Eevee. Little Eevee. Well, I came out right back in the place that I started from. I really, really getting myself turned around in there. I don't even know if one of those things is even in there. I mean, I would think it would because, like... Oh, no, not the pig. Okay, there we go. Because they're usually, like, weird places that you have to really, like, search to get to them, but... I don't know. What if it's over there? Pretty certain I have a scyther. Yes, I do. Okay. Okay, we got psychic turret. No! I was gonna say, sandwich lizard, no. Oh, egg. Egg time.
Speaking of egg, I should have some eggs. I have eggs I need to eat. Oh, little Eevee.
Ew. Eevee hatched from the egg.
Okay. Up and up and up we go.
What we're gonna do is we're going to climb. Unlike normal people, which would probably just try to find a way up that didn't involve climbing. Well, I would have thought maybe not. Eevee time. Eevee time, Eevee time, Eevee time. Alright. I don't even remember what Pokemon that is. That's Leafeon. I think I already grabbed one. Oh, chemical! Okay, maybe it's... No, come on. Climb. Yeah, I was about to say, they're not gonna hatch an egg up there, so... Like, that's just asking for an Eevee to slide down a cliff. Alright. I do not want to give Eevee a nickname, actually. Okay... Really was trying to fly there, Medaidon. Kinda was trying to fly around. Alright. We, seem to be getting farther and farther away from where we were originally supposed to be. But you know what? At this point, I think it's fine. We're just gonna be exploring around and, you know, looking at stuffs. Exploring, looking at stuff. I thought I'd been up here, but I am uncertain, so we will climb and we will find out. Come on, Medaidon. Good job, Medaidon. My very own secret base. got shit. Bronzor. Did not mean to attack the Bronzor. It was trying to. No, come up. Get up. You died on. Alright. Would you like to go back up to where I was before I fell? Yes. I can't ride me that on here. Fuck. Oh well, whatever. I'm gonna come up here. Alright. I have a team of only eggs. So, all good. We're just exploring. Huh. Okay, just toxic spikes. Nothing to worry about. What Pokemon are you? Oh, it's Toxel. It's like, what Pokemon am I looking at? Okay. They decided that Pokemon didn't exist. They were like, we reviewed the records and no, that Pokemon did not actually exist. Oh, egg time! Ugh. No shrimp. No shrimp. Ugh. Hi, Squeaky. Hello. She's like, why? Why, hello, mother. I am windowed. I'm in the window. Yes, you are, sweetheart. You love your window time. She's been very, very cuddly and cute lately. She very much wants the pets. She wants to be petted very much. Yeah, you're just a snuggly little baby. She's like, hello, you're talking to me. Yes, hello. Alright. Well, nothing crazy going on over here. Goldfish. Magikarp. Oh, flip disc. Yeah, nope, we're good. Alright. That's right, I need to switch out the Eevees. Up we go. No idea if this counts towards all the steps we need to hatch these eggs. But might as well give it a shot. Alright, climb, Mididon, climb! Mididon is like, I would like to stop climbing, actually. Whoop, that's a mud bray, not what I wanted to hit. Hello there, gimme ghoul. Egg! Doodaloo! Alright. Alright. Time to climb some more. Again, do I know if all this counts towards the steps you need to hatch eggs? No, I don't. Am I doing it anyway? Hell yes. Alright. Okay, experience candies. Oh, another Eevee. Another Eevee! It's been 1.5 hours and we have had nothing but normal Eevees. Hey there, gimme ghoul. Wait, how many gimme ghoul tokens do I have? Do I have enough to evolve a gimme ghoul? I know you need like 100 of them to evolve. That got spoiled for me. Oh! Yeah, I've got enough. Yeah, I've got enough. Alright, now it's just time to find me a gimme ghoul. Excuse me. Da, 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 da. La, da, 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 da. Yeah, we got Grimsley. I'll just replace them when Grimsley is evolved. Maybe I got it wrong. Oh well. Oh well. It's all good. It might be something like 500 actually. It might have been like way more than 100. Alright, let's just go upwards. Let's go up. Up, up, and away. Oh, egg time. But first, egg time. Ta-da! Alrighty. Would like to give Eevee nickname? Nope. Alright, we can do this. We'll keep going upwards and upwards and upwards until eventually we get to it. So eventually, we hatch all our Eevees and we get a shiny Eevee. 'Cause that's what we want. God damn, that's what we want. Okay, gotta go back up. Continue upwards. What Pokemon cry was that? Alrighty, oh my goodness. Did that Billy Bolt just, like, poop out a side up? Entirely possible. Oh! Eevee time. Tadeka! Hello! Yeah. Yeah, I got today off, thankfully. So I've been resting and relaxicating. And I decided that because I have so many Eevee eggs in preparation for this stream, that we could give it a shot. We could give Eevee hunting a shot. And so far we have not been successful, but that's okay. Yeah. Yeah. But I've been doing a lot of stuff at work, so I'm very appreciative of it. So basically, it's either you catch the Pokemon in the wild a bunch, and you hope that you notice it's shiny, or you just breed it and hope it's shiny as you hatch the eggs. Yeah, region. I don't know if cross-region breeding still ups the shiny chance, because I only just now got Switch Online, so I'd never had the option to try it. But now I can. We are plummeting! Oh, Sandwich Lizard. We are making no forward progress. Oh shit, Sandwich Lizard. I didn't know you'd just drop us. Alright, well, that's fine. We're all good. Let's go, Sandwich Lizard. So basically, I've bred us a lot of Eevee eggs. Yeah. Honestly, I probably should. Because this is... Sandwich Lizard, I love you, but this is pathetic. Alright, Eevee time. I have about, like... I almost want to say, like, 90... Like, I had, like, 90 eggs or something? Like, I had a lot. I had a lot. No, I don't know. Do not want to give it a name. Yeah, Go-Goat is like, what's this? What's this? Run. Go-Goats are adorable. Okay. So, we hatched an Eevee. Time to switch it out. This is how many Eevees we've already hatched. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 13 plus 30. So 43. Yeah, it's very helpful. And that's how many more I have I have a lot. It really, yeah, no, it really does. So every so often we get to the hit of Eevees where it's just like every 5 steps an Eevee hatches. Oh, here we go. And we get to see its cute little face. And then I go shove it in a box and replace it with an egg. Okay. And as I'm just exploring around and...
Yep, exactly. That's what I'm gonna do. There it is!
More steaks.
Okay. So, awesome. I do not know how many of those I've already gotten for this one. Come on, come on. Be died on. Be died on. There we go, okay. It's like, don't do this, sweetheart, don't do this. Be died on, honey. They're for the like four calamity legendaries. There's 4 of them, and I think there's like between 4 and 8 stakes that you have to pull out for each one. So I have no idea how far I have to go on all of them. I haven't gotten a single one done.
Eevee. Eevee.
Okay. Oh, and then sometimes I did actually get out of the world once today. I got put in a wall for a battle. And when I got out of the battle, I was on top of the world. I was unable to get myself back. Yeah. Try desperately to get myself back into the... No, like, I was in a cave. And, suddenly I was on top of the cave system. I didn't time mark it or clip it yet, so I'll have to do that later. Ha-da-da-da! Yeah. Yeah, no, I've never encountered one before. Oh. There we go, steak. Yes, pull out the steak. Okay. Hoorah! Hoorah! Awesome.
It was interesting. It was interesting. It was, I definitely was worried. I wanted to make sure I didn't fall off the world. And I was like, can I still fly to places? And the answer was yes. So I flew myself to a city and went, I'm still alive, thank God. Oh, little Eevee. Little Eevee. I also found out that if there's not enough space for you to do that hatching animation, they give you a full screen hatching animation. Yeah, barely a blip on our Eevee hunting journey. Be like, yeah. Oh yeah, Prince, how was your Eevee hunting? Oh, I mean, it went fine. We fell out of the world slightly, but like, you know, it's all good. I was gonna be like, you fell out of the world? And they'll be like, yeah, it was fine. Like, it was chill. I don't need to worry.
All I really care about is if I'm getting my shiny Eevee. Because then you know we have to evolve it soon. Oh, we're definitely evolving it into a shiny Sylveon. Like, know this. It's a Sylveon. Nope. I've shiny hunted like once before in Sword and Shield, but Sword and Shield, how they did eggs was easier than how Scarlet and Violet does eggs, because you can only get eggs from picnics. So I basically for a while just sat my 3DS or 3DS Switch open while I did other stuff, and every so often checked the how the fuck am I supposed to get you, fucker? There we go. I see you there. Alrighty. To do. Oh. But I do know that shiny rates are disgustingly bad. It's like 1064 or something. This is just random wandering currently. Yeah.
Hey, Zedalum!
Oh! Oh! Shit!
The Eevee hatching is gonna make me plummet.
Alright. Where am I gonna be? Okay, no! There we go. We gotta start climbing. Climb, climb, climb! Sandwich lizard, climb! Okay.
Okay, well. Hello. Hello, Zedalum. Oh.
Yeah. Okay, back here, that's right. I'm trying to find the shrine and see if I don't think it's open. But I will give it a look-see. Oh, I'm excited. Excited for what? Oh, yeah, I'm excited. There we go. I've got yours, I've got Phantoms, and I think Felina just sent me theirs. But I'll have to double check. Yeah? Well, I'm excited to read it for you. Oh, that's right. It's the Eevee time. Alright, Eevee hatched. We have so many female Eevees, but not... Nah, one day. It's the pure principle of it. It's the pure principle of it. Alright.
There we go. Okay. Let's give it a shot. Up. Wait, they gotta go up. Meat-idon. Sandwich lizard. Mush. Mush. That's the Jolteon. What Pokemon? Oh, it's the tiny one. No wonder I didn't see it. Nimble. Yeah, mush, mush, mush. Oh my god! I do not want to hit the nimble! Here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh! Oh, little Eevee. Da-da-da-da-da. Alright, Eevee. No. Okay, there we go. Sandwich lizard. There's only 2 left. Herein lies sealed the ruinous sword. I think there's only 2 left. But I don't know where I would go to find them. Okay, so... I mean, it might be down here. 1 or 2 might be down there. I'm gonna touch it. I'm gonna touch it. Bonk. I touched it. I touched it. Yeah, basically. Oh, sandwich lizard, we're plummeting. Oh, sandwich lizard! Yeah, but, like, it's fine, because, like, it's Sandwich Lizard. Sandwich Lizard is very strong. Okay, we got stuffs. Okay. Oh, hey, Gimmighoul. Okay, I'm gonna give that thing a shot. See if there's something up there. Mayhaps, mayhaps not. And again, I have no idea if all this flying and climbing... True, true. I have no idea if all this climbing and flying counts towards my steps for hatching the Eevees, so... Alright, so we did that one. We're gonna do this one next. We're just gonna fly through the desert, we're gonna climb these giant rocks, and we're gonna see what's on top of them. Because I've wanted to see what was on top of these rocks for a while now. Alright, climb, climb, climb. Climbing, climbing, climbing. Oh, Eevee. Basically, this is the exploration stream plus Eevees. Oh. Would I like to give Eevee a nickname? No, thank you. Not right now. Oh. How many Eevees have I hatched so far? Give me 1 second and I can count. 30. So this whole box is 30.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. 43 plus 30 is 73 minus 4 is 69. Ha ha ha. Yeah, nice. Ugh. I need to not shrimp. No shrimping. Ah! Yeah, 69 Eevees in 2 hours. It's a lot of Eevees. Oh. The 70th Eevee. Aww.
Hush you.
There we go. Move that up. I need to not shrimp. No shrimping. I already fucked my shoulder up. I don't need it to be more fucked up. Okay. Okay, gimme gold. Then we'll slide down here. Oh! I'll just run. I don't need to worry about that. Ah! I thought it was high. Oh, can't escape. Well, shoot. $50? Give me gold coins. Okay. Oh. 71! Eevee 71! Ugh. Doodaloo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. All right. Yep. Yup. Yup. So, quite a lot of Eevees will be hatched. Quite a lot of Eevees will be hatched. Here's another one. Oh, that Sandile is gonna attack. Alright, would I like to give Eevee a nickname? No, I don't give the Eevees nicknames. Cause I don't want to have to think of like 70 nicknames. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Of which I have none of those, so this is pure raw willpower. Which, you might say, Prince, that doesn't have anything to do with shiny hunting. It's entirely luck-based odds, in which I say exactly. Willpower to keep going, even though I know that the likelihood is so small. What the fuck happened over there? All right, come on, sandwich lizard. Don't start your plummeting. All right.
Whoop-a-ba. Hey, whoa, hey, sandwich lizard.
All right. Give me a gold coin.
Sandwich lizard. Come on, sandwich lizard. You're a little unwieldy, sandwich lizard.
No, I do not want to fight the dung beetle. Do not want to fight the dung beetle.
Yeah, I'm nothing if not stubborn. Which is both bad and good. It's both bad and good. Alrighty. We can do this. We can do this.
All right. All right. Wow.
We've got some, like, really good stats on these Eevees. We got good stats on the Eevees, so I mean, like, I'm not gonna feel like I'm sending out, like, bullshit.
Like, I don't want to be the kind of person that sends, like, 20, like, level 1 Rattatas. And, like, well, yes, these Eevees are level 1. They have really good stats. So, you know. They can be helpful in other aspects. Alright. Alright, do I want that one? Yes, Eevees are also a lot cuter than Rattatas.
Yeah, let's do this one, and then we'll fly over.
Alright, sandwich lizard. Better start going for it. There we go.
Okay, come on, sandwich lizard, come on.
Don't be rowdy. Just start going for it, sandwich lizard. Alright. We gotta go up, 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 up. There we go. So we're gonna try and make our way over to this side, sandwich lizard. Yeah.
Exactly. And I'm gonna be, some of them are female Eevees, which is like really rare. There are not many female Eevees. So the fact that I got like 5 of them is nice.
There we go. Gimme gold, gimme gold, gimme gold. Gimme, 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 gimme the gold. Gimme gold, gimme gold, gimme gold.
Oh, Eevee! Alright, Eevee hatched from the egg. Yeah, it's a very male-heavy species.
Yeah. Very likely. Okay. Alright. Oh! Another Eevee. Oh? Do, do, do,
Eevee hatched from the egg.
Yes, they are. They're all from,
Ah! Oh god, oh god!
they're all from, Ditto the Ditto, so not Casanova or whatever I named him. And then the Prince Sylveon. Because I felt like that would make it good luck if they all came from me. If they all came from the me Sylveon, I thought that would be good luck. I don't know why. It really probably wasn't any difference in the odds, but I felt like, yeah, these are all my children. And I will have a pretty color baby. Oh.
Eevee time.
All right.
Eevee has from the egg. No, I do not want to name the Eevee.
This is all right. All right, and then up here. Okay. Let's just go over here. This water. Sandwich lizard? What are you trying to do, sandwich lizard? There we go. Alright, gotta heal up real fast. Alrighty. Alright, well. I don't know where the heck I want to go now. I mean, I guess I could technically, Prince. Slow down. I could technically, technically could actually begin hunting for this stuff. But I don't know. I need to turn on the light first, actually. It's getting pretty dark.
Cha-cha. Cha-cha-cha. You know what? Yeah, I'll do that.
So this is the ice friend shrine Pokemon. All yellow stake locations. Yeah. So let's see.
I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. Okay, so now I can't see much, but We will, fly to this spot. Yes, fly to this spot. Yeah, so I cannot see much while I do this, but, let's do it. Why not? Okay, so the way that I want to go. That's wild, seeing just a fully evolved Pokemon up there. So it's like kind of here. So it's like around here, set as destination. Alright, let's go. Oh, well, first we have to hatch another Eevee, of course. Of course we have to hatch another Eevee. Aw, little friend. Oh, did my stretch... Oh, yep, it broke the... YouTube Studios, like, where are you? There we go. I to give Eevee a nickname. No, I do not want you to give Eevee a nickname. Alright. This is where I got my Sylveons. Yeah, I stretched so hard I broke out. Wow, Mudsteel. Oh, come on, come on. Come on, Sandwich Lizard. Oh. Oh, so this is what happens if you're not in a safe spot for them to do the egg in the overworld. I bring you to this. The baby dimension. Let me... Okay, somewhere... Somewhere in this area. Oh, okay, I already got this one then. Yep, okay, I already got this one. Yeah. Baby Eevees come from the void. Alright, so I already got number 1. Number 2 is... Oh, I gotta switch up my Eevees. Got so distracted steak hunting that I, got to change up my Eevees. Okay, so now... Now it's saying... It's like here. Is for the next one. Alright. Oh, shoot! I meant to fly! Well, thankfully there's no such thing as fall damage, so, all good! All good! Alright. Where exactly is this? It's like... Oh, it's up there. It's up there. Ah, plummeting! Yeah. Okay, so I already got this one then. I guess I've done a lot more than I thought I have. Okay. Okay. Middle of a thing that looks like a Pokeball. Oh, yes, I've gotten that one. Okay, I've definitely gotten that one. Okay. There's a ruin near it, and... Okay. Zoomed out. Yeah, at least the steps still count for our Eevees, our lovely Eevees. So now... We're going over here. Buy this. So kind of like right here. Okay. Let's go, let's go! Let's achieve things! Let's make progress. Oh, Sandwich Lizard! Good going, Sandwich Lizard. Yeah, it's definitely a lot of glowy pillars. Some of these are Pokemon, and some of them are the raid battles. Which I guess I technically now can do, since I, have Switch Online. Alright. Oh! Time for hatching an Eevee. I've been meaning to do it, and then I remember that it's... because I don't really play any game with online other than on stream, it's for business. So I was like, hell yeah. ALU. ALU. Plus, that would let me trade Pokemon, and there's other stuff that I could do. Like if I get... You know, ta-da! There it is! If I get, like Mario Kart or something, I can play with you guys. Ta-da! Alright, next one! Just beside the great crater of Paldea. It's right here. Alright, let's go. Oh, okay, they decided that Pokemon actually didn't exist. Alright, up, up, up. Yeah, there are also the Virtual Console games. A lot of which I probably have not played before. Yeah. Oh, pretty Eevee. Yeah, I'll check it out. I've been so busy with a lot of work stuff. I've been doing so much bookkeeping lately. My poor fingies got totally messed up from working with so many papers and so many receipts and stuff, I was like, okay. I ended up having to, I had some band-aids on my fingers for this week because I was like, I don't want to mess up. Like, it's gonna get bad. I know it is. We've got so much paperwork for me to go through.
No, it was to prevent paper cuts. My cuticles, however, from like messing with so many documents of paper, so many stacks of documents, got really messed up. And I was like, don't like. I'm pretty good about not getting paper cuts with client documents, thankfully. But man, there's only so many times that you can go through binders worth of like bank statements and receipts and be like, do we have this already? And like match things that until your brain just turns into mush. Exactly. They also would prefer if there was not Prince blood all over them, all over their documents. Especially since we have to give them back. All right, next one is, says it's just outside Casa Rafa. Boy, it's just outside a tree. That's the wrong side of Casa Rafa. So no, yes and no. Yes, because we're not at a fever pitch anymore, but no, because now everybody who wants tax projections is coming out of the woodwork. Everybody who wants like tax planning, like should I do this with my company? Should I do that with my company? That is now all, those people are all now coming out of the woodwork. As well, that means people who didn't get done in April, we're trying to get them done. There's also like special things related to states. Like certain state taxes are due in May. Others are due in like June. Some are due in fucking November. It's wild. Things are definitely slower. Like, we're not fever pitch anymore. I'm not working, 12, 14 days at the office. But it's still a lot. There's still a lot to do. I mean, we do have people who work with us, like, all year. Come on. Whoa. Yeah. Yes. And especially if you have businesses, there's like special deadlines for state businesses, depending on, what type of business are you? Are you an LLC? Do you have a franchise tax? Do you have just an annual report due? Like we have companies in like Minnesota and Florida that do like the annual statement of, yes, I'm still a company. And then you have states that have like actual corporate income tax and stuff like that. And we have a lot of, it's especially like with all of the a lot of them do. A lot of people form their business in Delaware because Delaware does not have as far as I'm aware, corporate income tax, and they're pretty. I think it's just an annual statement for their LLCs or something like that. It might not even be that. But yeah, Delaware is a very heavy business state. All right, so we got all the yellow ones. So, no, we have not. There's 2 more. Sorry, I lied. But yeah, we also do a lot of consulting throughout the year. So like people are like, should I buy this building in X company or Y company? And I get to sit them down and go, I told you this yesterday. Not yesterday, like 3 months ago. I told you this 3 months ago. Yeah, there's actually 2 more. I missed them. Okay, it's over here. It's over by this lady. It's over by Tulip. Okay, well, I'm all freaking messed around. Okay, Alfrenada. There we go. Oh, God. So it's like here? Yes, it is. I do sometimes get the bust out the as per my last email. Sometimes I do get to do the I've only gotten to do it like once or twice, but I did get to do that's tax evasion. And that's illegal. I've only had to do that twice. No, it was 3 times. It was 3 times, and one was this season. And I was like, I know you don't mean for this, lovely client, because you are not the type of person who tries to commit tax evasion. Exactly. Well, that is our job. It just sometimes clients go, hey, can I do this? And we get to say, no, not at all. That's illegal. But yeah, this client was like, hey, can I want to do X and Y on my taxes this year. And I'm the person who does their taxes. And I was like, yeah, no, you can't do that. I was like, that actually is illegal. And I know you don't want to do illegal things, so I'm letting you know. If you do that, it's illegal. And of course, immediately they emailed back, oh my God, yeah, no, you're right. I do not want to do something illegal. Was not even aware that was illegal. And I was like, yep, I'm glad you asked before you did it. There was only one person. There's only one person that I've ever run into where I was like, you know, we told you this is illegal. And you're like, but what if I do it this way? And I'm like, no, that's still illegal. They're like, okay, but what if I do it this? What if I do this, this, and then this? I'm like, that's the same outcome. It's illegal. They were like, damn it. I was like, I don't know what to tell you. Sorry. Choicin'. Hello, go goat. Where goat? Yeah. Yeah. Acrobatics. Oh yeah, there's some crazy stuff that people have tried to do that we're like, Stop trying to use bulldoze. It doesn't affect my bird. Alrighty. Oh no, the Eevee! Whoops! Whoops! That Eevee got yep. That Eevee got a boost. But yeah, this is also the season of CE. So basically, it's like, how many webinars can you fit in a day? How much CE do you need? How many tax updates do we need to be aware of? And all that fun stuff. That's a very jumpy egg. Oh, look at this cute little fish. I love this cute little fish. All right, boxes. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, in tax webinars, they ask you questions. You have to answer the questions. If you miss enough questions, they basically mark you down as like not attended because you weren't paying enough attention to answer the questions. Yatta! Yes. Crumbled and vanished. Oh. You heard a mysterious cry coming from the shrine. I did it! I did it! I did it. Where exactly is the shrine? Oh, that's right. It's over here. Yeah, I guess we actually got all of them. All right, well, it's time to get that Pokemon. Time to get that Pokemon. We're going to take a break from the Eevees. I'm going to switch my Pokemon up. Boxes. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's right. We have Egg Machine and we have Ditto. Do I have a dedicated legendary catching team? I do not. I just have my tanky ones. Basically, my championship team is my legendary catching team. Oh, I can fly to the spot? That's great. I probably should have saved beforehand. Okay, that's right. Here we go. Save. Would you like to save my adventure? Yes, I would. All right, here we go. I've got a ton of Pokeballs, so it should be fine. The faint sound's coming from the shrine. Will you touch it? Yeah, hell fucking yeah. Time to open the shrine of like, basically these are destruction Pokemon. Yeah. Bang. Oh, it's pretty. Qianpao. I'm almost 20 levels above this Pokemon. Let's give it a shot. I think it's Ice type, likely, but I didn't think it was gonna work, but I had to give it a shot. Youch! Yep, it's ice. Elliot! All right, Ultra Ball.
Yeah, our affiliate.
Ruination? What? The music is bopping though. I really do like it quite a lot. I turned it just a bit. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Damn, damn, damn.
Okay, good. We like when it's not very effective.
Yatta! That didn't take very long.
Yeah. Oh, it's dark ice. The hatred of those who perished by the sword long ago has clad itself in snow and become a Pokemon. Would I like to give Chen Piao a name? Yeah, I would like to name you... I'm going to name it Lynx. Send to the boxes. Nice. Nice. Nice.
We did it. We did it, we did it, we did it. Neither do I.
Yeah.
Herma. All right, so now we can put everything back where it was. And we can start working on the other ones. And hatch more Eevees.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna stake locations. So we just did the yellow stakes. Let's do purple. Let's do purple. The Grass Wither Shrine.
Oh, that's got a little dizzy there's. That's not good.
Okay, it's by Artesian. Which, fuck if I remember where Artesian is. It's here. It's... I feel stupid. Here it is. Okay, here it is. Here it is. Yeah, they all have such very, very, very ominous names. All right. It is right outside Artisan. Like right here. I think I already got this one. I'm gonna double check.
Hello, Corey. Thank you so much for becoming a Melrose and Yan. Yeah, okay. I think I already got this one. Because it's like there's a pool over here. Yeah. Okay, yes, I already got this one. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, so next up is... It's by Los Platos. No, I don't believe so. By Los Platos, which means I have to remember where the hell that is. Nani, nani, nani. Nani, nani, nani. Los Platos. Here it is. Okay, here's Los Platos. Found it. Alright, so now where in Los Platos? It's like... It's like here. Oh, yeah, the plates. Okay, so I'm gonna start from here. Fly to Mezagoza. Fly to Mezagoza. Fly to Mezagoza. Alright. Oh, Zatanka, you will find this as funny as I did. The mochi that not what I wanted. That Wolf got me off of Throne. Oh, hatching an Eevee right away. It has marshmallow inside of it. Hi, Pudding. Not very well. We're at like 70 something, maybe even into the 80s, and nothing. Nothing so far. But yeah, the mochi have Hey! Hooray for having internet! Yeah, it's got... Well, okay, so here's the thing. It's not just a marshmallow. It's also got, I guess I already got this one, too? It also has, like, strawberry, like, sugary paste inside. Like, it's like half... It's like half, This has to be... Which way am I supposed to be looking? I do not know if I'm looking at this correctly. But I have to be. Okay, nope, I already got this one too. Yeah. I'm sending you much hugs, Pudding, because that sounds annoying. But yeah, it's mochi, it has marshmallow inside of it, and inside of the marshmallow is like a strawberry sugar paste. It's really interesting. It's really interesting. Kind of was not expecting that. Okay. So now... Oh, it's like here? That's not what I meant to do. Aww. Like here. Somewhere around that direction. Well, if it makes you feel better, I will not be doing 13. I don't believe I'll be doing 13 Sentinels this weekend. Tomorrow... Happy early birthday! Maybe... Okay, then maybe I will be doing a 13 Sentinels stream. Maybe I'll do a 13 Sentinels stream on Monday. God bless it, bug. I will be doing... So tomorrow is the husband showcase. Oh my god, how did I miss that? Well, we're getting it now. Come on, let me up, let me up, let me up. There we go. Yeah,
So not Monday, sorry. Tomorrow is husband showcase stream. And then what was the other thing I was gonna do? Then I was thinking Sunday would be the BioShock stream. And then we can do 13 Sentinels on Monday. How long is the showcase so far? We are currently sitting at a total. Okay, I haven't added anybody new currently. I think I have one more that I'm gonna add at the moment. But it's currently still at 132 total slides. Yeah. And it's not, and the BioShock stream is just going to be a normal length short stream. Short stream being 2 hours, my usual 2 hours. It is a whopper of a PowerPoint. It does slightly lag Google when I try to load it in at first. All right, the next one is in Messagoza. Like, it takes it a second to load in. It's a little annoying. Okay, it's like right here? It's in this area. Okay.
Yay! That's awesome! I got Kiki for my birthday. Kiki was a birthday present. Yeah, they cannot handle my love for my harem. But I hope you get a kitty. Kitties are awesome. I love kitties. Oh, well, I did somehow miss this one. Cha-cha-cha. Ah, ha 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 ha. I see. Okay, this one's south of Los Platos. Really making me remember where the fuck things are. Oh, it's atop here. Fly, fly, fly. Kitties. Yeah, show me which one you put the application in for. Show me kitties. Show me kitties. Oh, strawberry shortcake. Oh, that's precious. Oh, Eevee. Kiki, when I adopted Kiki, her original name was Mindy. Like Mork and Mindy. And I was like... And then they were like, she responds to Kiki, though. And I was like, hell yeah, she's Kiki. Yeah. They think, you know, when people go here, kitty, 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 kitty. When you don't know a cat's name, I think she started responding to Kiki, so they think somebody did the hey, here, kitty, kitty, kitty. No, do not slide. Oh, baby. Yeah, give her a good home. My Earth Brothers cat Patches has a wonky ear.
It's got like it was off to the side. All right. I need to.
Not that. Not that.
Oh, I already did it. Okay. So next one is. Oh, I definitely got that one because I got that one earlier this stream, actually. Okay, and then it's between Messagoza. It is on top of a piece of land that sticks out of the world map. Yeah, that works. That'll work.
Fly to the spot? Yeah, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, that's the best. When they immediately like you, when you're like, all right, well, I've been chosen by the Universal Cat distribution system. Oh, Eevee.
The Shinx are like, what's going on here? Hey,
You coming into our turf? We like this man. He's ours.
okay. Time to move. All right. Could it be that? A piece of land that sticks out of the world map.
Oh, another Eevee.
Welcome to the baby dimension, the baby Eevee dimension. We are at over 70 EVs. We are probably closer to 80 EVs.
If not actually... Oh, there it is. I see it.
If not actually at 80 EVs. Or past it.
Pull out the steak.
It crumbled and vanished.
All right. What's next?
This one's close to the South Sea. Gotcha, okay.
I'm lucky that I got blessed with being able to read maps.
Oh, it's actually like really close to the shrine. Actually, like super close to the shrine.
Oh, wow. We're super close. I mean, it's like a skill. You have to learn how to read it. Oh, that was a scary pause there, game. Please don't do that. There it is, there it is. Viper! I don't want to fight you, Viper. How the heck did I miss this one? I literally had been flying around here. I literally been like going around here for a while earlier today. Alright. We did it! So now, once again, it's time for us to set up our... Hold on. Okay. Yep, time to catch another legendary. Time to save first. Alright. Here we go. A faint sound is coming from within the shrine. Will you touch it? Hell yeah, touch it. Kerbang! What the hell are you? Scribe. Ah! Wojan's Tablets of Ruin.
Oh, okay, so I know they were talking about like there's a scroll, there's a sword, so Jianpao was saying cut because it's the sword. This one is a leafy snail, which, okay, now that I know what it looks like. Purple ones. Why does it not give me where the... Well, for the yellow, it gave me what Pokemon it was. Grasswither Shrine. There we go. Okay, now what type is it? Show me. It's dark grass. Okay. Yeah, type. Because I don't want to kill. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. But good, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna have a problem with this one, but... Okay! That was a pretty hard Mega Drain for not very effective. Well, yeah, Flower Trick is an auto crit, so... It'll always crit. Oh my. Oh my. Come on!
All right, get in the Pokeball. Damn it, so close. Damn it. Stop Giga Draining me. Magical Leaf. No. Why was Shampoo so much easier than this? Yeah. Dumb snail. Was not expecting the crit there. Not gonna lie. Freaked me out a bit. Come on! Come on. Please, get in the Pokeball. Get in the Pokeball, or I will be forced to bring out the salt. Get in the Pokeball, or I will salt you. You! Oh my god! How many Giga Drains does it have? Or Mega Drains? I thought it was only like a 5 PP move. Oh my god!
That's a weird looking Eevee. Yeah, it fucking is.
Get in or you get salted. Get in the Pokeball.
I refuse to even consider using the Master Ball on this fucking slug. Yeah. Lucky cannot hit. Anything Lucky does will kill. Finally. It was just playing hard to get. Oh, shit. It drains the life force from vegetation, causing nearby forests to instantly wither and fields to turn barren. Would I like to give you a nickname? No. Oh.
We did it, 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 we did it. Now, we will go to Mesagoza, we will heal up, and then we will hatch some more Eevees, because I have a feeling this is going to be stream 1 of trying to get Eevee. Alright. Alright. Every time I hear the Pokemon Center theme, I just want to sing. It just makes me sing. Makes me feel very sing-songy. Alright. We're just gonna go around Messagoza. Oh, whoa. Oh, little Eevee. Ba-da-ba-da. All right. Around and around and around we go. Yep, our family continues to grow. The more eggs I've shot out, the more Eevees there are. Eevees, Eevees, Eevees. I love that Meidon is just like, what the fuck ever. Meidon doesn't care that there's all these cute little Eevees. Oh! You know what I just realized? I've talked about it. Like, I talked about it on Twitter, and I kind of, like, mentioned it halfway on stream. Yeah, true. But I found out on Wednesday that my right shoulder was halfway dislocated. So that was fun. That was fun. And that's probably why I was hurting so badly with my right arm. Yeah, I didn't even, I mean, like, logically, yeah, it is fixed now. It is. It's still sore like a motherfucker. But it is fixed. But, I sleep on my side. I'm a side sleeper. And, my healer literally looked at me and he was like, don't sleep on your side for the next couple of nights. I was like, okay. But yep, that was a very not fun experience. Babies first. I don't know. We don't know exactly. We also don't know how long it actually was halfway dislocated. Could be repetitive strain injury. Could be... Who knows? Could be I was picking something up and strained my arm. We don't know. But this is the shoulder that I broke years ago. It was a really bad break. So yeah, I mean, it requires professional to push it back in. Sir! Like, I wouldn't know how to push my shoulder back in. I didn't even know it was dislocated. I thought the nerve in my shoulder had like slipped out of its track, which has happened to my Earth mom. And she was like, yeah, no, that hurt like hell. So I brought it up to the healer. I was like, well, what if it's like, you know, a nerve slipped out? And so he was like really looking at it and he's like, yeah, no, actually it's halfway dislocated. It was on its way out. I was like, oh, great. But yeah, I wouldn't know how to push it back in. I've never run into this issue before. I did not. I was like, did I switch that? I did not. But yeah, it was not a fun
fun experience. Like, it was 3 days ago. More, oh, like, yeah, 3 days ago. And I'm still really sore. But... yeah, apparently I've got my apparently my tendons and my ligaments don't really like working like they're supposed to. Yeah. Whoa. Okay, camera. Camera, get it together. Yeah, I really can do happy hands without worrying about it really hurting. Cause like I've been writing, like I haven't stopped writing and doing stuff with my hands, and my elbow isn't hurting as much anymore. So I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna ask why the hell my half dislocated shoulder was hurting in my elbow. I'm just gonna say that was transferred nerve pain and move on with my life. No, I have to be careful with my shoulder. Damn you, roller skating man! Ugh. But yeah, my Earth aunt is a nurse, and when I told her that, she was like, "Ooh, youch!" It probably hurt like hell, and I was like, "Yeah, it did. It did." Why is that not working? I wonder if I didn't. I wonder if I didn't find it. I thought I did. Oh. Okay, even nickname? No. Okie dokies. It should be back to normal, but it's just really sore still. I mean, I see the healer again in 2 weeks, so I'm gonna get it. Like, it's gonna be looked at and made certain that it's still progressing totally fine and not trying to dislocate again. Fucking wild that I have to worry about that. Do, 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 do. Little Eevee. Da-da-da. All right, around and around and around we go. When will we stop? When we have a shiny Eevee. There are so many Eevees to hatch. So many Eevees to hatch. Ugh. All right, Eevee. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, on the bright side, now if it ever starts happening again, I know what to do. I'll be like, hey, so my shoulder. Oh my god, another female Eevee. Okay, I need to count how many female Eevees we have because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. Am I gonna make them sleep in separate boxes? No.
They're all fine together. Pokemon only make eggs when they're on picnics. Take a sip, okay. Exactly. Ugh. It is funny. I have a new Minecraft server with some of my friends, including Holly. So Holly and I were playing together earlier today, and we were doing sheep stuff. And we were setting up some sort of dyed wool farm. I don't fully understand how it works. But I was in charge of pulling the sheep over into where they needed to go. And we didn't have enough sheep. So I was like, oh, shoot, our sheep need to make babies. And so I was giving them wheat. And I was like, okay, make babies, sheep, make babies. And then I realized that without adding new sheep, I was basically just inbreeding the sheep. And I was like, oh, well, we don't need them for anything but wool. So, sorry, Holly, I gave you a whole bunch of inbred sheep. Yeah, exactly. Good thing that Minecraft doesn't care. There's no such thing as genetics in Minecraft. Which I was thankful for, because I was like, oh, There was also one cow randomly in her sheep pen that accidentally got in there. Yeah, exactly. There's just sheep. And I was like, I'm so sorry, cow, because the cow really wanted the wheat. And I was like, well, if I give you wheat, there's nothing for you to do. There's no other cows here for you. Another freaking female Eevee? Holy moly. Wow. But yeah, I felt really bad for that cow. I was like, well, Mr. Cow, nothing you can do. And then we went exploring for a while. Yeah, truly. Minecraft, sheep, Eevees. Just a lot of babies. All right. Oh my goodness. We're almost through. We're getting a little close to the end of all my eggs. All the eggs that I prepared. Last full box of eggs. We have about 10 more. 10 or 12 more in another box, but this is the last full box of eggs. Let's take a... Oh! Eevees! Yeah. It's because I have a Fletchinder in my party. Fletchinder has a flame body, which makes the eggs hatch faster. So... Because otherwise we'd be here for a long time. Alright, let's go this way. Okay, come on. Okay. Sandwich lizard, we gotta wait. Another Eevee. Sandwich lizard's like, fine. This is what, the 90th Eevee? Yeah. It's not a very unique Pokemon. It's kind of a Firebird. And there's a lot of those. So, I don't blame you for forgetting about Fletchinder. Yeah. Yeah, middle evolutions tend to be forgotten more often than not.
Like, I don't think anybody's ever said that their favorite Pokemon is Charmeleon. They usually say their favorite Pokemon is Charizard or Charmander. I don't think I've met anyone who specifically loved a middle evolution.
Alright. Da-da-da-da-da. Alrighty. Oh, another Eevee. Yeah. Yeah, the middle one's just there. Or like Cat Rat. Like Cat Rat, the middle evolution, it gets really bad. Like really bad. And then it's much better. It goes from terrifying to horrifying to... Alright. I've been rewatching those clips because I've been getting ready to put them on YouTube Shorts. So every so often I just get reminded. Yeah. Yeah. True. True. Yeah, that... You're right. I think I've seen more Brixen than I've seen Delphox. Or Fennekin. Huh. Weird. Ugh. Yeah, you know, you are right. You are right. Oh. Da 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 da. Whoops, sorry, Sandwich Lizard, sorry. Another Eevee. Oh, another female Eevee. Can you believe we're almost 2/5 of the way done with that box? Whoa, 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 whoa. Look at this! We can do this super easy peasy. I just gotta keep holding. Have to all be hatched. I can't believe this works. I feel like I'm gonna throw up though. I don't like that we're going in circles. True, I guess I never really thought about that. Ba-da-ba-da. Alrighty. Alright, let's go. Let's do this again. Because, you know, it's not gonna get... Whoa! Frick, frack! Flat! Oh, yeah! We can do that! Oh, whoa? Oh, little Eevee. Oh, little Eevee. Cute little Eevee. Yeah. Yeah, we can avoid the dizzies. Yeah. Yeah, that kind of sounds like hell. That kind of sounds like what hell would be. It's just up and down stairs nonstop. I move my hips. Thankfully, Bididon is equipped with Cloud Ride. You'll never even know you were on some stairs. Time to hatch our Eevee. I love how silly that man walks. Oh, it's precious. Oh, it's precious. Alright, we are officially 2/5 of the way done with the final box. Yeah, exactly. Alright. Got our lovely Eevee. Alright, down we go! Yeah, we'll just go up and down Mesagoza. I would like to. I would like to, and then possibly do some wonder trading tonight. I'd like to be able to do that. I think we should be able to do that. Possibly. Because we're getting through the eggs pretty quickly. And I'm okay with going a little late. Oh, bonk. Oh, shit. Alright, there we go. I will probably take a second and grab one of the mochis because that sounds really yummy right now. Ow! Well, I ran my knee into a chair. Whoopsie, whoopsie, doopsies. All right. It's tough being a kid as you run straight into me. Yeah, I bet it's tough being a kid. Get up my mochi, 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 mochi. Ichigo mochi. Oh yeah, there's one near my parents' house, but I've never been. I've never had a mochi donut. I don't know if I would like it. Hi, Sino! How you doing? Yeah, mochi donuts. They're like donuts, but they're made of like balls of like kind of mochi? Kind of sort of mochi? Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa. All right, Eevee. In the box you go. I've had so many goddamn Eevees. That's awesome. It's not going well. It's not going well. I've probably hatched close to 90 Eevees. Nothing. Okay. Yep, so, oh no, over 90 Eevees, because this is 30, this is 30, this is 30. So, 90. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 100, 101, 102, 103. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 119 Eevees that I've hatched. And I even caught 2 legendary Pokemon while I was at it. Yeah, I currently do not have a foreign Ditto. 119. That's 119 Pokemon eggs that the Sylveon named Prince has shoved out of the body. Yeah. I currently do not have foreign Ditto. But I may, because I'm planning on wonder trading most of these Eevees away. I'm going to be sending most of these Eevees out to be wonder traded. My dear little children. Go be good. They got pretty good stats. They're all like pretty good IVs. Because the Ditto is like a 5 IV Ditto and Prince Sylveon. I may hit you up for that. Where would I try that code? I love the amount of 4s there. Yeah. Well, I made you jump. I was just like, gotta jump. Ugh. Poor Sandwich Lizard. That could not have felt good. I do have like almost like 8 or something female Eevees, which is wild. Ah. Oh. I've never done any online stuff before on Pokemon, so y'all might have to walk me through some of these things. I'm gonna hatch Eevees for a while more. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Look, Eevees. So yeah, it's been like, what, maybe 10 minutes or so since you asked me if I was trying to do all of them in one night, Statica, so I think I'm going to be able to do all of them in one night. Maybe able to do all of them in one play. Ah, gotcha. Ditto trading place. Gotcha. I do like my dittos currently. I do have 2, like, 5 IV dittos that I caught wild. I need to stop jumping! Need to stop jumping! Prince, no jumping! Yeah. Oh yeah. All I'm doing tomorrow is probably more housework stuff. I'm eating my last mochi. Yum yum. Another female Eevee. Whoa, 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 whoa! Here we go. Oh, whoa. Oh.
I think there's only one near me. And it's not even like really near me. I may take that back. I don't know for certain. I know at least there's it's a couple of the boba shops that I visit. I don't think they usually are. I think this is a special Pondering.
Welcome to the baby dimension.
All right.
Oh, Sino! I saw you were playing a horror game earlier today. How'd it go? I wanted to stop by, but I also didn't because I don't like horror games. I was like, maybe I'll come say hi, and then I was like, oh, you're playing a horror game. Never mind. I watched a little bit when you played Alien Isolation, and I was like, yeah, I'm not good at horror games. Eevee hatched from the egg. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at how many freaking Eevees we've hatched. Ah, very interesting. Very true, very true. Okay, so this is gonna sound really funny. This is the first time I've ever had like an actual Otome backlog. Like people used to talk about having backlogs, and I was like, "Aw, oh please." Yeah, people used to talk about having backlogs on Otome Twitter and stuff, and I'd be like, "How do you guys have backlogs? Do you not immediately like rush in and play the games that you bought?" And then now I have backlog. Now I have backlog. Which is wild, especially as so many more games are released and stuff. I'm still fucking waiting for... Okay, so one of the games that I pre-ordered came out on May 18th. I still do not have my copy. Because freaking Amazon said, oh, sorry, it's running late. You'll get it on the 8th of June. Yeah, there are a lot more releases these days. Yeah, even non-localized ones. They've been re-releasing some older ones on Switch, some Switch ports, and I'm like, what? That game got ported? Okay. There's a couple that I really want to play, but I don't have the time. I don't have time. I haven't even finished all of my, I'm not even close to finishing Diabolic Lovers, which is what I'm playing on my own time. Because I don't think it would be a good stream game. So I've been playing Diabolic Lovers, but I also haven't because it's been tax season. And then, like, it's only been like a month or so since tax season ended, and so much stuff has happened since then. But I also need to play the Nitro Chiral games that I have. I need to play those. Yeah. Yeah, Amazon, I'm kind of knife cat right now. I saw they're also getting like a Warhammer 40K special pack, which is wild. I know they have the whatchamacallit, the Final Fantasy pack. Yeah. Yeah, a SpongeBob, You're all right, Pudding. Oh my god, another female Eevee. Well, I think we will be... I anticipate us... Yeah, technically it is canon. Ugh. Let me guess, is it gonna be an Eevee? Yes. Yep. Yep, pretty much. Alright, wow. We've got 5, 6, 7. And then 2 rows. So we've got 19 more eggs to hatch. Final Fantasy. Wow. For a couple seconds there, I was like, ooh, Fanta. I love Fanta. And I didn't even notice the C portion about the joke. I was just like, Fanta. I like orange Fanta. Hey. Yeah. Let me guess, it's gonna be a normal Eevee. Yup. Yeah, well, you guys are gonna see the fucking thirst tomorrow. You guys are gonna see the fucking thirst tomorrow. You guys will get to see me... Take a sip, I take a sip. Well, I try, I have no water. Shit, I'll be right back. Completely out of water. I don't have soda. I actually do not have any soda in my house. I very rarely have soda in my house. But yeah, you guys are gonna also get to see me struggle not to be horny on main when I have to talk about Kuya. Like, you guys are really... You guys are really gonna get to see me struggle, especially with yeah, Kuya and a couple other guys. You guys are gonna get to see me go. And try not to be horny on main. We'll see how well it works. Da da da. Alright, I don't need to give Eevee a name. We're streaming New Carnival tomorrow. No! I just have to talk. Yeah, well, be ready. You know, Kui's my husband, so I'm gonna talk about New Carnival tomorrow. Yeah, exactly. It may be the most unsay-so stream I've ever done. And that's talking about a lot because we had a whole fucking stream basically, we spent half of the Trans-Day Invisibility stream talking about Omegaverse in detail. But yeah, I might get a little, You're also gonna get to see me brain fart and brain fog about husbands. I'll be like, yeah, he's got things and stuff and personality. Ah! Eevee! But yeah, tomorrow may just be the, things, stuff, and personality. Tomorrow just may be the, horniest Prince stream ever. We'll see. You are basically asking me to go through just a list of men that I find hot, so... Oh. It's so cute. It's so cute. I can't even be mad that it's not shiny because it's so cute. It's so cute. All right, off we go to hatch more EVs. Okay, swing. Basically, got a swing sandwich lizard. I may. That is entirely something that may happen, or it could be that it hatches when I look away, and then you know. Oh, cutie pie. Alrighty. Let's go. Stop. Prince, stop jumping. But yeah. I have not played New Carnival in a while. I haven't played any of my gacha games in a while because I just don't have the time or energy. Especially New Carnival, because New Carnival you have to log in. Like, you have to go through... It's a browser game, so you have to go through browser, which means I have to open the browser, and I have to do the thing, and I have to log in every single time. I'm not even good at doing, like, my daily chores in real life. Like, I don't really have daily chores because I don't do them. So, like... I don't know how games expect me to do it. Yeah, I want it so bad. I want him so bad. I want him and the other new guy.
Oh god. I have not played Idolish 7 in... Last time I played it was probably my first 2 or so years of college. So it's been probably about 4 years since I played Idolish 7. Like, I think I had stopped playing before they introduced URs. Which, like, frack, that's a lot to do. And then... I saw that they released, they re-released, or they redid the, monster or something or other. Look, I already like him. Yeah, he's, from what I've heard, he's, like, connected to the other game. Is something, but, like... I already had, like, a extreme game moment when he came on screen. And talking to him. Plus, not to mention, he hawks Impact. Apparently. But also, apparently, there's so this got spoiled for me because I didn't know what I was looking at. Apparently, there's a thing where it's like, yeah, no, he was in a, like, idol group as, like, a joke or a prank or something. But this man has canonically worn a dress and, like, danced on and sang on stage. And I was like, okay, say less. I love him, I loved him already. Like, everything about him was just Prince bait. I don't know. But, like, this just made it better. Just made it better.
Oh, yo, baby! Oh, yo, baby! Oh, yo, baby, baby! Oh, yo, baby! All right. I promise not to gush over the Eevees. Well, I can't promise that. I was like, I won't gush over them anymore. No, I'm gonna gush. I'm gonna gush.
But yeah, I'm like, I barely started Star Rail because I haven't played it all other than what I played on stream. Also haven't played any Genshin lately since what I played on stream. Which means I've been stuck in Genshin. Yeah.
Ta-da! Well, because they're precious. They're precious. I love them. I love them. Eevee are some of my favorite Pokemon. I might play it. Yeah, I do want to go back to Honkai. I think I'll have to be, like... I plan to go back to Honkai. I plan to kind of go back to Genshin. At least once or twice. Apparently Honkai's got like 80 hours of gameplay or something, despite it being out for less than a month. And there being like a lot more to come. So I'm like, oh my god, oh, okay. I got like maybe 2 hours in. I haven't even gotten to the first planet. Apparently there's like a lot more guy characters once you get on the planets. And by a lot, I mean like I think there's like 3 more. So like I'm probably not going to be as gaga over Honkai as I was over Genshin because there's no Wanderer that completely like sucked me into playing the game despite him having like 5 seconds of screen time. Yeah, like shockingly. All right. We're approaching the final eggs. We're approaching the final eggs. The final eggs. Exactly. I started playing Genshin around the end-ish of Inazuma because I saw Wanderer, because I saw Scaramouche. And I was like, I love him. I want to kiss him. And that's when I started playing Genshin. That's why I started playing Genshin. And then I learned that he has 5 seconds, like 5 seconds of screen time. And I was like, well, fuck. Guess I'm still playing. So I got to his section, went gaga over him, dealt with the rest of Inazuma, and then he came back as Wanderer, and I was like, okay, hello, hi, hello. Eevee. Ta-da! I would not like to name it. Well, I mean, Toma also existed, which is he is husbando bait. There is also Zhongli. I'm like 50-50 on if Zhongli is like Prince Core husband. Cause like, would I say no to marrying him? No. Would I seek him out to marry him? Maybe. Maybe not. All that to say, I haven't added him to the PowerPoint, and I'm not certain I will. But I thought about it. I was like, do I need to add him to the PowerPoint? The final eggs. It's the final 5 eggs. Alright, well, if none of these are shiny, then we'll have to do another stream. I'll have to get another 100 and something eggs, and we'll have to spend another 4 hours. Oh, I knew this was gonna be long, but I kind of hoped it wouldn't be this long. It is what it is. Oh wow, 2 already out of the 5 are completely done. Oh, Eevee. Thank you, yes, I appreciate it. We'll see. We'll also see if both of them are female. Huh. But yeah, we'll see if when I do the wonder trades, if I get a foreign ditto. Else I will definitely be like, no help. I have like no pride. There's no pride in any of this stuff. I'm just like, I want it. I'll do whatever it takes. It may. It may. Yeah. Okay. The ditto is just more flexible. In all senses of the word. Yeah. Yes, peace. I'm no good at raids. I'm no good at raids. Sometimes people send out wild shit, and you're like, why did you get rid of this? Okay. But there also are people who do, people who are doing, like, Nuzlocke stuffs. Like, Wonder Trade Nuzlocks, where if the Pokemon dies, they have to Wonder Trade it. So sometimes you might get something fucking amazing. Especially if it's a current game. Like, if I tried to Wonder Trade on, like, Alpha Ruby and Omega Sapphire, no fucking way. Alright, the final egg.
The final egg. They're on 3DS and nobody really plays them anymore. The amount of people wonder trading is so small now. Yeah. Yeah, nothing's wrong with their online stuff. It's just that the fact that, I mean, the 3DS is also almost dead. Dead. It's dead, more or less, other than modding community.
Oh, well, alright. The final Eevee. Hello, little darling. Yeah, I bought a new one to get good stuffs in. My old one still works. Yeah, I was surprised. I was like, is it gonna work? It just takes a little bit to boot up every so often. But then it just completely is back up to snuff, and I'm like, oh, okay. Like, I played Fates and Awakening a little bit more, and I was like, that's wild. What the hell? No, I don't want to form a group. No, come back. Okay, I would like to connect to the internet. Okay, so now... I do not know how to Wonder Trade. Wait. Hold on. Can you even Wonder Trade? Fuck. Hold on a second. I gotta look that up. How do I Wonder Trade? How to Wonder Trade in Violet Fire.
Oh, it was like babies first. It was like babies first live 2D. It was really funny. It was really funny. X. And then L. Head to the Poke Portal. Okay. Gotcha. And then hit surprise trade. Understood. Okay. Surprise trade. Yeah. Just choose a Pokemon and you trade the carrot automatically. The Poke Portal. All right, let's go find one of our lovely female Eevees that we will set free. All right, here she goes. Trade it.
What? It already happened? There was no, like... fancy cutscene. Oh, there we go, okay. Sending Eevee to Xander? What? Wait, we were just talking about Fates. Goodbye, Big Bro. Have fun with Big Bro Xander. Oh, a jerk flu. Hey, wait. I think that's a Scarlet exclusive.
I think that's a Scarlet exclusive. Yeah, I think that's a Scarlet exclusive.
Gotta be another surprise trade? Fuck yeah.
Alright, amazing stats. Awesome. Alright, she's got great stats. Trade her up.
Search for trade partner.
Yeah, exactly.
Surprise trade completed. All right, cool. Everybody's Wonder Trading tonight.
Shit, I have to cough. Give me 1 second.
Okay. Ah! Mizuho? Tinkle. Yeah, Mizuho sent out. Yes, I'd like to do another splash trade. Howie! Hello! Hello, Howie. Alright, she's got amazing stats. Yep, we got Donut Dog. Thank you for being here. We're just doing some trading stuffs. Oh, good luck, good luck. You can do it. Alright. Charlie. That's some interesting way to spell Charlie. A Diglett? Well, it's Diglett. Oh, it's a Japanese Diglett. Yes, I'd like to begin another surprise trade. This is fun. This is fun. Diglett! 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 Alright. Oh, it's taking a second now. Ta-da! Alright, let's see what happens. Yeah. The Melon Musk! Oh yeah, that's a good name, Melon Musk. Doggy. Ugh. It's a Mastiff. It evolves into Arvin's doggy. Oh, Orachio? 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 Oh. Hey, Baffy. How you doing? I hope you have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. We are, doing some Pokemon trades after a while of, trying to hatch shiny Eevees. Didn't get anything. Yeah. Da da da. Blink, 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 blink. Taton! Have fun with Taton! A Zorua! I just read Zorua! Aw, thank you so much for stopping by! I appreciate it! Oh, it's got... Oh my god, it's almost a 6... It's almost a 6 IV Zorua. Holy moly. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alrighty. Yeah. It's a buddy. Goodbye, Eevee. What you giving me, buddy? What you giving me, buddy? Oh, a Sinistea. Interesting. Ah. Yabacha! Yabacha! Oh my god. Satanica. It's Yabacha, like Yabai and Cha. Oh, oh. Oh, okay. That's fucking hilarious. Oh my god. That's funny. I love that. It's oh no tea. I love that they were like, yeah, you know what? Oh no tea, that works. Bad tea, oh no tea. Fucking hell. That's fucking hilarious. That's fucking hilarious. I love it. I love it. Yeah, it's really funny in Japanese. To Foxy. Bye bye, Eevee. What we getting? What we getting? A deerling. Ah. Shikijika. Shikijika. Alright, let's trade our other female Eevee. Searching for a trade partner. Alright, let's do this. The Viper. The Viper. Alright, what Pokemon are we gonna get from the Viper? Yeah. Oh, Cacnea. Yeah. Yeah, Poltergeist is funny. Alright, we're trading all our female Eevees, and then we'll figure out... Yeah, play you will Cacnea. And then we'll figure out which of the male Eevees we want to try to wonder trade, or if we're just going to release a bunch of them. Drake! Goodbye, Eevee! Ooh, a Breloom! I don't have a Breloom! Yeah, these will tell me if toxic spores. Nice. Yeah, I'd like to begin another surprise trade. Hell yeah, yeah. There we go, that one. Let's trade this Eevee. I can't believe I was thinking that we wouldn't be done hatching all the eggs until like 10:30. No. Which is another 15 minutes. We're fine. We're wonder trading and have been wonder trading for a while now. Let's figure out. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. What we get. Yeah, the hatching went really, really fast. I think the flame body really helped. Alright. Sending Eevee to... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. This is a hacked Pokemon. Yep. Yep. I can tell immediately because of the name. So if it has the name of a website on it, it's a hacked Pokemon. It's a shiny Oshawott with a special Terra type. Yeah. So... Damn. I mean, we've only had it once so far. But yeah.
Now, so you can immediately tell if it's a hacked Pokemon if it's a website name. It is a very interesting marketing strategy. Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna get rid of it. Oh, that is Rigatito!
Nazuna? Ah, Nazuna! Arigatou gozaimashita, Nazuna-san. Yeah. Alright, trade my Eevees. We're trading Pokemon, hooray! Don't know what I'm gonna get by trading my Pokemon away. Error.exe. Uh-oh. What? A Wooper! I don't think so. It's not shiny. It's just a Wooper. It's just a Wooper. I think their name's just weird. What did you... Hold on a second, guys. Ugh, I have a really bad itch. Ugh. No, it's just a regular Wooper. All right. With my mellow notes and yachts, we'll find a shiny Eevee. Maybe eventually. We're gonna do it eventually. Yeah. Yeah. Freya! Bye-bye, Eevee. Have fun. Oh. And Oinkalone. Ah! Kurato? Kurato? Guruton. 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 Oh. Oh. Interesting. I'm not the best at katakana, so that took me a second to read, as you could tell, as I was reading it wrong. Oh! Yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense. Wow, the first couple ones we've matched immediately. This one's taking some time. Here we go. For everyone, gonna trade Pokemon. Kakao! Kakao! Yoroshiku ne! Oh, a rose. Ralts. Take good care of Ralts. Do I want to begin a surprise trade? Yeah, let's just get rid of all the female, or let's just trade all the female Eevees. And then maybe we'll call it for the night, because I am getting a little sleepy myself. And I'll figure out what I'm going to do with the other guys. Maybe I'll lay in bed and trade them. Best thing I can do. right. Kohane! Kohane! Yoroshiku! Oh, Sunkern! Yeah. Kohane sent over Sunkern. Take good care of Sunkern. Yeah, I might get rid of all the ones with like low stats and only send off... That it has an ice terra type. That's wild. Yeah. I might get rid of all the ones with like good stats, okay stats, and just send the ones with great or amazing stats. So that way at least I'm sending a good Pokemon. Sunkern is pretty weak, but I think Magikarp might have it beat. Alright. To S, goodbye. Senor, goodbye. Mankey. Interesting. S sent... Oh, just S. S sent over Mankey. Guess I'd like to begin another surprise trade. Trade my Eevee. Trade my Eevee. Trade my Eevee. Trade my Eevee. Yeah, just a regular Mankey. Yeah, truly. It's kind of wild how refreshing it is not to have to worry about running into freaks of nature. Just normal Pokemon and normal things. Don't have to worry about random Zubat fusions. I didn't even see who we were sending it to. Whoopsies, I looked down. Whoa, Hariyama! Oh my god. I've seen people do crazy fucking shit in Pokemon. It doesn't surprise me that somebody went out of their way to do that. All right. Yeah. It's probably a lot of stuffing them full of drugs. Giving them X attacks and X speeds and all that. Kaylee! A ditto! What's your name, Ditto? And it's a Japanese ditto! It's a Japanese ditto! We did it! We did it, y'all! Aw, it's only okay stats. It's only okay stats. Damn. But we have Nutamo? Thank you. Okay, that is the meh. Yeah. Yeah, welcome Metamon. Are you ready to provide eggs? Because that is all you will be used for. Okay. We're just gonna do a couple more. We're gonna do a couple more trades, and then I'm gonna call it for the night. Just a couple more. Oh, it's raining. That means it'll probably be a little bit before we can do another Eevee stream, because that means I'm gonna need to breed so many Eevees. Eco! Oh, shark pit. Karubo. Karubo! Okay, do I have any other amazing stats? Any other amazing... It's just a flame. Alright, amazing stats. Oh, excuse me. Alright, let's see. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Thank you for head pass. Kiro! Wow, Dondozo! Dondozo! Yeah, I don't think I have that many with Fantastic, so... No, it's not a Waylord. Oh. Alright, let's see what we got. What we got, what we got. What we got, what we got, what we got. Sending Eevee to Momo. Goodbye, Eevee. A Charmander! A Charmander! That's wild! That's awesome. That's awesome. Alright, sending Eevee to Aaliyah Wayne. It really is. It really is. And a score buddy? Score bunny. Yeah, somebody, yeah, other fellow breeders. Wow. And it also, it's a 5 IV score buddy. A 5 IV score buddy? Just giving those away, huh? Wow. That is amazing. Oh, sad to Arwen. That must have been weird playing his name Arwen with Arvin. Oh, Kamala. Netsu Koara? I'm sorry, was its name Netsu Koara? It is. Wow. Wow. Netsu Koara. Sleeping Koala. Wow. That one... That's up there with Klefki. Wow. All right, sending Eevee to Nessa. Goodbye, Eevee.
What?
A chest pin?
Oh.
Well.
That's another hacked Pokemon. Yeah, it's a 6 IV hacked Pokemon. Yep, once again, 6 IV. There's the 6 IV hacked Pokemon. Alright, well.
It's all good. We've only got... For how many trades we've done? We only got 2. Yeah, they might have... someone might have traded it away and they went... Ugh.
They went, no thank you, someone else could take this.
I don't know... Oh, I don't know if you could release Pokemon that you got traded. We'll check it out.
Oh, Toriel! A Stantler. Oh, you can? Okay, good. I'll just release mine. Stantler.
And another surprise trade, yep. Alright, here's our other amazing. That's a 4 IV. It's a 4 IV Eevee. It's not bad. It's not bad. I'm not putting shit out here. Did I tell you guys about the one time when I, as a kid, was breeding Mudkips in Pokemon Emerald? And yeah. And I released a bunch. I can't even read that. That's Korean. Tandemos! But I got rid of so many very strong Mudkips that I was pretty certain that I had like completely ruined the ecosystem of that town in Emerald, despite the fact that that's not how that works. I was like, oh no, I have to go around the world and release these killer Mudkip because they're an invasive species. It would be really cool.
All right. Send an Eevee to, oh, whatever the hell that is. To Key Smash. A Slowpoke.
Poco. Bakara Poco.
Yeah.
Ugh. Ugh. Stretch, stretch, stretch. I have no idea how many actual boxes we get in the Pokemon box. Like, I currently have 16, but I don't know. If I put a Pokemon in 16, will it make it like 24? Ah, it's Tinkaton! Or at least one of the evolutions. Tinkatuff. Okay, I think this is gonna be our last one, and then I'll have to call it for the night, because I'm getting really, really sleepy.
Yeah. Yep, this is gonna be our last trade for the night. I may trade some more off screen, but that will be laying in bed. I'm sleepy.
Oh, goodbye. Have fun, Greg. Enjoy my Eevee.
Okay. Speaking of Klapki!
No, I didn't mean to do that. I just hit A. All right, well, yeah, just what we wanted, a keychain.
Well, you guys know it's time for the end of the stream. So I started doing my wrap-up stuff without us being in the end screen. So yes, you all know the usual song and dance. If you're not already following me on social medias, I would appreciate it if you would. We are, yeah, I finally got my house keys back. Took me fucking long enough. We are growing rapidly here on the Twitch. We are only about 10 away, 10 or 11. Sorry, no, it would be 12. 12 away from having more followers on Twitch than on Twitter. Which is a big deal. That's pretty freaking cool. So tomorrow will be husband stream. It probably will start again at 6 p.m. CDT, GMT -5, to give me enough time to, you know, gush about my husbands. Yeah, very close to 300. But yeah, this has been a ton of fun. We will have to do more of it because, as you know, we did not get a shiny Eevee. But we will keep grinding, we will keep hatching eggs, and yeah, it will be glorious. All right, well, I hope you all have a wonderful meowing, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. Thank you so much for stopping by and being here. I really, truly appreciate every single one of you.
Yeah, thank you for stopping by and being here for so long, Zatek. I appreciate it.
All right, well then, without any further ado,
Bye-bye.